Hi, hello everyone. Hi, here we are. It's the weekend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Satisfactory 1.2 experimental. Let's get yesterday's loaded in. Today, I'm hoping to unlock the next stage in the space elevator and get some coal power up and running, because biomass is going to suffer as we build, as we expand. But to unlock the space elevator, we need not that button, this button. Quite a bit of resources. So we're going to have to go on a shopping spree. Let's see what we can get from up here, and then we'll go and get all the other bits we need. Plates and rods over this way. Plates. Let's get an extra stack just in case we need them for anything. Rods. Wire and concrete are all over the other way. This is gonna hurt, I think. Yes. Oh, it makes your tummy feel funny when you jump off things like that. I forgot where concrete was for a moment then. But yeah, we are going to get the curl power at least worked on and started. I'm going to get a few stacks of this because we're going to need them anyway. We might also get the basher. $500 one, 1,500, and an extra one for luck. No new nuts around anywhere. Oh, you're back. Okay. Right, where should we put the space elevator? Because it's not going to stay. Oh, we might be able to just fit it here. Because at this stage in the game, we might just put it down, do what we need to do, and get it back again. Really matters which way it fits. But when I put this down, we want to hear this. It's absolutely a fantastic building. Let's just mute this music for a minute. Absolutely fantastic. It's one of the best things in the game, this.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
No pressure then. Right, we have the game set to demand double what you normally need for the space elevator. So we need 100 instead of 50. Normally it's just one stack, but we need 2 stacks of these. Hopefully, it won't be too long. We only need one more. Who's gonna give it to us first? Who are you? Oh, there we go. Right, that's what we need. Leave that running because we're going to need them again for the next stage. Loaded.
Welcome to the Project Assembly
Okay.
Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and
Okay. Sure, that's slightly different.
Phase 1 of project assembly. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: it is statistically likely continue the work. It is time.
Come on, Ada, just give us a vest now. Nice. Okay. Right, we'll leave that there for now, but we will need... We might dismantle it and get the items back that we used to build it. But now we need 2,000 smart plating instead of 1. 2,000 framework instead of 1,000. And 200 automated wiring instead of 100. Because I've set it to double. To give ourselves an extra challenge. Now that's done. In our hub... We could do get some tickets as well. Let's see if we can get some. Let's have a look here. Let's just get you in. First things first. We're in here now. Where jump pad we can clear. Don't need them, but we can clear it, and it will give us. Yeah, let's we'll get that cleared and out the way later. But what we need now is we could do with this if we go exploring. That would be handy. We need coal. Possibly get some steel up and running, because that will also get start us on the road for versatile frameworks. Logistics Mark 3 will be handy, because that will get us better production. I think those belts need these. We'll Okay. We need to get coal. Excuse me. We got this from exploring, so let's put that in before we forget. So that's done. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, DNA capsules. A good source of getting... Do we not have DNA capsules? No. Definitely getting that done.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
You're the only capsule to coupon exchange rate on this planet. Alright, let's get that in. Ahoy, ahoy, Terrible Hamster. How are thee today? Doing decently. That is good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. What's up with you? Right, let's get some of these because we can pinch and use some of them to get ourselves some more points. But I'm just going to dump some things in here. I'll sell some of these magic things. Let me know if that music gets too loud for you. Right, what do I need? I need wire and I need stitched plates. Well, plates. I need 150. Let's just grab a couple. I need, not wire, cable. A 3-stream streak. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Down here is where we need to go. Loaded, loaded. Bye bye, big red button go boom. Dye my hair under there.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
You know, yeah. If it's not solid and doesn't corrode your suit, it's water. Could have been worse. You could have suggested we drink it. Right, let's have a look. 17 coupons. Suppose that'll do. Right, first things first. Gotta get the coffee cup. That. Not got signs or anything yet, no. Okay. Do I have enough for all this? I would buy them.
Official Fixit coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fixit coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fixit coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fixit products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fixit supplies, guaranteed.
Okay. We need more cable. Or wire, should I say. Exploding coffee cups sound bad. Yes. Yes, they do. till the space shuttle thing returns. I don't know what that'll get us. Just trying to load this with bits. You put a ticket into the back into this, you get a Cybertruck you can drive around in. But the only thing is, it's got square wheels, so it doesn't. It's fun, but it's more just for a joke. I haven't come across a purple power slug yet. Well, we need to work down here, don't we? But we've also got in here somewhere. I think it's in this one. I can't remember which one it is, but one of them now is where you need to go to unlock the daisy chaining. Yeah, square wheels. Let's have a look. Here we go. If I go into here at the moment and I go into fix it specials, we've only got the fix it golf cart thing. If I get my last remaining ticket and put it in here, put it into the machine.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
There. Cyber wagon. But it has square wheels. You can't actually drive it around, but it has square wheels. It's more fun than useful. Right, we've got 9 more tickets. Don't need the boombox at the moment. Nothing there at the moment. Is there anything else? No. Customize is nice, but not essential. Architecture-wise, we'll get those bits while when we start going big. How many did I say we had? 9. Need to get steel before I can get those. Don't think there's really anything we definitely need. Let's have a look at the map for a second. Considering the reputation of its company's boss means I don't view it in a favorable light. Yeah. Okay. We will get these sent off. Boom, bang. There you go.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Sacrifice won't be forgotten, whoever they were. Alright, we have... we can defend ourselves now. Okay, so we need now... Don't need that at the moment, so let's swap that for that. We have our cup. Six. 6 factors. Can't remember how much it was. Going to need maybe, can't remember. Xenobasher. Like a lightsaber. More fun. And it's all about having fun, fun, fun. That needs steel. Right, do we have what we need to get all this done? Sheets. Cable. Wire. Portable miner. I am just going to be a little bit naughty for a second. There we go. But we have what we need. Afternoon, Sheldon. How are thee today? It's been a surprise day today. It started off all misty here. Now we're blue skies, sun, and people walking around in the t-shirts. It's crazy. Yeah, one of the weather forecasts I saw said by next Friday we might have a bit of sleet in the morning there. It's crazy. Same there as well. The weather is absolutely nuts. The world has gone topsy-turvy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah, I've got some good news. Look. Just before I started streaming, lucky I got home from work at the time I did. Just before I started streaming, look what arrived from Elgato. The replacement camera. Sent me out a label and thing I had to print off. Sent back the old one because it broke because of the update. The new one arrived today. So at some point tomorrow, I do finish work at 4 PM. So I'm hoping at some point, either after stream today or tomorrow, I'll get that up and the webcam image will return to the quality it was. I know it's not as good as some of the other streamers, but it's better than the one I've got at the moment. So get that sorted. That was good of them. Plus, I don't know when I'll play it, but someone donated me a game today. Now, where is it in here? Can't see it at the moment. And for the life of me, I am so sorry to that person. I can't remember the name of it. I knew it would be here. There, Rift Breaker. Don't know what it's like. Oh, by the way, for those that play the game, escape now pauses it. I noticed this before, yesterday, but I didn't click properly. It used to be you pressed escape and you went into the menus and the world was still moving around you and you could get attacked and things. But yeah, escape now pauses the game, folks. Right, let's go on our adventure. Let's go and seeing as though we didn't do random nodes, we know where there's coal. We'll go on our adventure and get the coal power up and running. This will get built, by the way, this coal station, and then we'll end up upgrading it in the next stream or so. No nuts on that one. Oh, here's a little tip for people if you don't know. I know you can build things using concrete to get up there, but what you can also do is use these things. Put them. I haven't got enough. Oh, why have I not got enough iron rods? But you can use these because you can climb up the ladder there. Oi! I have a new friend. Come play with my tickle stick. But I'm going to be a little bit naughty, folks, because I want to show you how you can do this, actually. If I just go in here, give me 1 second. I'm just being a little bit naughty because I want to show you how you do it. This is naughty. I need to get me bum slapped for doing this. Let's just show you. You can build like this. And then you can run up the ladder. And you can go up as high as you want. And without hurting yourself, if you wanted to, you can just release it from underneath you. Ta-da! So if you haven't got the concrete ramps, that's how you can get up things. I heard that. Thought something was following me then. Any money mo, which way? This way. Where am I? Oh, yeah. There. Oh. Oh, look, he went to sleep. He must be tired. Are you annoyed at me? You can't get through there. You trapped yourself.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oi.
Witness.
Oh, you floaties.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oi. You're taking my food off me just because that thing's talking in my head. That is just mean. Never knew there was a ladder on the side of them. Yes, it's quite handy. Hubby is off for an afternoon drinking session, so I get to play Star Rupture for a few hours. Nice. Well, I hope the hubby doesn't end up like the BFF after what you told me they were like after a few drinks. You silly things, you were stuck on all this. Water look deep enough to you? Maybe it's time to go sway some water on the computer if you're trying to steal food. He is out with the BFF, but also her sister, so hopefully they won't get too drunk. Hopefully the sister will keep them under control. Sister, the sensible one. Hello, Bean. Cowl. There's cowl in them there hills. Give me your giblets. Thank you. Right. Let's get Sluggy before we forget Sluggy's up there. Yeah, it's 2 elder sisters will keep her in line. Yeah, but can they control your hubby? Right, we have coal there. Coal and coal. So if I go get this. This doesn't really need to be on the grid, does it? It doesn't need to be in line with the grid, so just go out like that. Where can the okay there? That's fine. Right, I need them. Let's get these before we forget. I always kill them bees with my face. It's a very effective way of getting rid of them.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
You're not a big drinker. After a couple of strawberry daiquiris, he will switch to soft drinks. Fair enough. I'd never really heard of strawberry daiquiris until there was in a film. Oh, what was it? Little Nicky. I think that's what it was in.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
No, she's a little bit of a witch, is this one. 120 there. Make sure my mathematicals are correct. 15 there. 120 divided by 15 is 8. Yeah, don't forget you can use that as a calculator. You just press N and you can use it as a calculator. You can even do more complicated stuff like that. 120 divided by 50 and then times that by 2. So it's just, we need 8 of them. Two rows of 8, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just try this. Oh, we should have that new junction, shouldn't we? Yeah, T junction there. That new one. That's nice, that. Splitter. We need to bring power over here as well. Gonna do these cheap ones in. And then the faster ones down. Sorry to those that don't like it flying, but I find it easier to build when I'm flying. I could really do with those other ones. Where do I find? The better pipe support. It goes with that. It's not on 2 for logistics Mark 3. That would be great for going down here. Don't know if this pipe would reach that distance at the moment. What do I need to unlock it? Tier 4 Logistics Mark 3. Steel beams, steel pipes. Why do you want that? Can we get that? Trying to think where the better place for our steel factory would be. Let's have a look. Resource nodes. Can I turn off the fog? Can you turn off the fog on this map? Map options, there we go. Fog of war, there we go. Hang on, that didn't turn it off. Reveal all map, there we go. There we go. Steel, iron and coal up there, coal there. We could maybe do a proper steel factory up there at some point. But right now, I'm just going to do a quickie here. Sure, I saw a flash. I don't think the storms in this area are working that well. We are meant to be getting weather. Copper, I don't need that. That's iron. Yeah, I was wondering if that had something to do with it. Iron plates. Is everyone alright with the mix of music I have playing when I'm streaming? I do miss the infinite zoop. We have iron. That. Okay. You don't notice it much. Well, I suppose that's a good thing. If people don't notice it much, then it mustn't be that bad. Because it'd really stand out if you didn't like it. Yeah, not so fond of the music where there are voices. The instrument ones are better. Fair enough. I'll bear that in mind. This is only a small one just to get us up and running. Why can't I do it though? Ooh. Did I not unlock steel itself? That would probably help if I haven't. Yeah, Dodo, you need to unlock that first, dummy. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. all this just because I want some fancy thing to do with the pipes, because it would be easier for our power plant. Big red button go boom again.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Right. Boundary here. What about... Oh, for flip's sake, Paul. Check, check, check. I do miss having the things automatically drawn into your inventory. Check everything else. That, yes. That, we're okay for at the moment. The full belt of ingots. That's another full belt of ingots. Okay, there. This is a good tune. That is a good tune. I do like that one. Don't know if this is going to reach. I don't think it would. It'll do for now. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Gets the coal in, or should I just do it properly? Do it properly. Still. Nice. There. That's going to get us a full belt of steel. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but everything we're building at the moment is only temporary. This is not a permanent thing. This is temporary. Right, folks, if you just bear with me one moment, I'm going to nip to the bathroom. I'm going to top my coffee up. Been up 11 hours so far today, so I need some go-go juice. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, back. Thanks for the wait there, folks. The important drink. Right. Where were we? Right, we just got this up and running. So that's going to give us a full belt. Do we have... I don't think we do, yes. Thank you. No, we don't have the encased beams things yet. So we're just going to make pipes and things with these. So... need to get that one in from over there. I think that is... yeah, that's an iron as well. So that's going to come in, let's say, here. So we need to do the same again here. Mouse. Fast belts. I've got the recipe set already. Good. Being able to do these short hike little conveyor lifts are quite nice. Otherwise they default to that height. If you do it like this, you can get a nice little stubby one. The belt reach this distance. Ah, look at that, just too short. We might be able to jinx it, maybe. Hopefully, possibly. This on here. Be able to fill it a little bit. Reach that distance from there? Yes, good. And then we can put this one in. As I said, these are all just temporary builds. Just to get us up and running. These are going to give out a nice chunk for us. So we need to combine all these. With merges. Right, you're going to be making... You can make us beams. We have 120 belts, don't we? So 120 divided by 15 is a nice round 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. Not going to be too close. Maybe not. That might work. Okay.
Reflections blur, a dizzy heat. Skyscrapers pierce the smog-choked air. Whispers of data, a digital prayer. From this rooftop, the city unfolds. A symphony of circuits, stories untold. Glittering spires, a mechanical gleam. Lost in the haze, a cyberpunk dream. Drones buzz by, carrying secrets unseen. Hackers weave shadows on digital screens. Beneath the surface, a rebellion stirs against the machine, the digital curse. From this rooftop, the city unfolds. A symphony of circuits, stories untold. Glittering spires on mechanical
Let me get these in. But they can all go into there. So there's steel beams. Can't wait until we can get the daisy chaining unlocked. Seems as though it's in the game now. Because it used to be you could only daisy chain if you used the mod, but now it's actually in the game.
In the digital veins, promise of freedom, a future untold. In the
go like this down, I think. Right, so that's them done. We'll do the same for this. Get you here. 15 beams. Are you going to do 15? Oh, 20 pipes. Okay. So 20. That's 6 of them. This is going to be a full lot of pipes as well. And we will do these. How's your stove up? You going, Sheldon, if you're still here? Is that in the middle? It is now. Right, the only problem I've got now is whether our power grid can support this. Nearest power supply there. Wow, that's going to take us over. Okay. why we need to get coal online, folks. What work? Yes. You need 200 of each. Coal in this day and age. Yes. Some places still have the coal-fired power stations. Do we still operate one here? No, our last one closed September 30th, 24. The US still have 199 or so of them. Wow. The US still have 199. The UK shut theirs in September 24. Norway shut their last one in October 23. Come on, nearly there. Right, that's what we wanted. Got that one. Svalbard, is that how you pronounce it? Close, was it? 23. Who was the one before you? Oh, happy Saturday. Hope work was okay. Hello to you, Cusby. Yeah, work was okay. Busy, but okay. Thank you for asking. It was nice actually because the sun's shining. Wasn't nice getting up at 4:30, but it was nice because the sun was shining. Misty when I left the house and then bright and shiny for the rest of the day. Where are you there? Right. Yeah, every Saturday, when I start at 2 o'clock, I've been up since 4:30. You know, they do 6 a.m. till midday and work on Saturdays. So I've been up for about 11 and a half hours so far. I won't get to bed till about 9 tonight. So if I'm yawny on a Saturday and I'm yawny on a Monday, that's why. Sundays I'm in till 4 p.m. in work. So that's why I'm always yawning on a Saturday and a Monday.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make.
Thank you.
Because they are. Warning.
Pressure.
Exit psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
No pressure there then. Okay. She knows how to lay it on, doesn't she?
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Right, what do I need? I need to get more concrete. Concrete. May as well grab some just in case. I'll grab some rods. Grab some of you. I'll get some concrete from over here. Work, work, work. It's a bit of a slave driver is our Ada. Right, let's get back out to the coal power where we're building coal. Do I have an... Oh, I have other things on me I can actually turn into these DNA capsules, haven't I? Let's get that done before I forget. We have you. 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 Once we get to the stage where we've got the mine's gone blank. Smart splitters. We'll get the Slugginator and the Meat Muncher up and running again. Or should I call it the Giblinator? I don't know. Meat Muncher sounds a little bit crude, doesn't it? Put you in there. Get rid of the slugs I've got. Where are they? There. That one can go in. You can go in. Might actually get a hard drive running actually. Put the other hard drive in there for now. I think that's everything we can. The Giblinator, yeah. The Slugginator and the Giblinator. The Slugginator turns slugs into power shards. And the Giblinator will turn animal giblets into DNA capsules. Nothing like a nice swim on a nice sunny day. I know it's meant to be good for you, but I don't understand these people that go swimming in the middle of winter. Outdoor swimming in the middle of winter. I mean, come on. I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't know about you, but if I went outdoor swimming in a frozen lake in the middle of winter, I'm not kidding you, everything would disappear. Doing this slide and jumps actually gets you around quite quickly. Bean, you make me jump when you make that noise. You sound like one of those hatchery things. That's the one I wanted there. How far will you go? Not far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. The other one can go there.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Then again, do I want it like that? Let's think. First one here. You put that under the water as long as it's deep enough. If it's deep enough, one of these will snap to it.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
She's got some extra lines. She never used to have those extra lines. She never used to say things like that, I don't think. Unless I've just forgotten it, but I'm sure she didn't. Can I get you? Can I get you? Yes, I can. Thank you very much. There you go. Oh, oh, hang on, someone's at the door. Give me a second. Hey, parcel for Beth. go there. Why does that look different to the others? There we go. Now we can see if it's flowing. Okay. This can go from here to here. To say there. To there. To there. Yep. That'll do nicely. Music stop. Why did music stop? Okay. 5. He's powered up. This is why I like having the wall things as I'm doing the curl power, because you can put the... I know it's not very, very safe. You can put these in here like this. It keeps it neat. Hey, up. Get out the water. You've had your swim for the day. Put you there. You can go like that. So we need 1, 2. That's how much space we're going to need for the rest of them. Beanie, you're in the way. Ah, let's have a bit of fun while Beanie's here. Boing. 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 We can bounce on the bean. Beanie bouncing. Boing. Should we leave him alone now? Boing. There we go. Thank you, Bean. We want to use No beans were hurt on the making of that. I'm afraid you're gonna have to move, Beanie. Will you move? Boing, boing. Oh! I did not know you could do that. Straight in and out. Ooh, that's a bit creepy, though. That's a bit shocking, to be honest with you. Right, let's do the old trick of turning these off. We need you to go from here to this one. Right, we need to get power up here. Which way are we taking it? We're going to go here. Gonna go through the yeah, we'll go this way. Hello, Witty. How are you? Bouncy, bouncy. We've just been bean bouncing.
Alien!
And thank you for the resub. 49 months so far. I did, yes. I wasn't going to call you out for it, but thank you very much. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but obviously you didn't hear it. You didn't hear. And donating a sub as well. So you got the game, you've subbed for yourself, and you donated a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Right, is that just turned all this on? I hope it has. Yes, we're starting. Beanie's moved. Yeah, I wasn't going to call you out for it, but thank you so much. I don't know what I'll be like playing that, to be honest with you. It looks like a rather fast-looking game, but it does, yes. It still shows himself to be the generous champion. Everyone in this stream is very generous. Are we just over the line? We are just over the line. Trying to keep it consistent. To be honest with you, at the moment, with all the things they've changed in this and what they've added and stuff like that and the different game modes, you could play this forever. Have you seen some of the multipliers you can put on this now? Yeah, fast with base building. Yeah. You're not seeing the multipliers they've put in this. Give me a second. Let's just save this for a sec. Co-power. I'm just going to save this and come out for a sec, folks. Give me a second. Main menu. Before you do, timestamp. Yes. 1623. Right there, that'll be the thing. $2:21 is the stream time. Right. If you go into new game, obviously you've got the usual starting points, but they've now got game mode. And if you go into game mode, you can change any of these settings. So the space elevator deliverable costs in this game that I'm playing at the moment, we've got it set to 2. So that doubles everything. So just as an example, to unlock the first bit of the space elevator, it takes 50 smart placing. We've had to unlock it using 100 because it's 2. But you can go up to 100. So effectively, you'd have to have 5,000 smart placing just to unlock the first tier of the space elevator. 5,000? The other things you can do is the parts cost multiplier. So that is how it affects, like, say you had a 4:1 ratio. As default, you could go down to like a quarter of that, so you could do a 1:1 ratio, or you could obviously double it, so you'd need 8:1 to make something. Power consumption, you can go up to 5 times power. So if something, say, takes 20 megawatts to run, it can take up to like 100 megawatts to run. That would be, to me, that would be hell if you're starting off and you're trying to run things just off your biogenerators and stuff like that. So what we've done in our current playthrough that we're doing now is deliverable cost multiplier I've done for 2 on the space elevators. But because I like to build big and stuff like that, I've dropped the parts cost a little bit. So basically we can get more goodies for our ore. Because in the last playthrough, I was running a mod, as most of you know, that was doing things like efficient recipes. Because we've played vanilla a few times. You can do resource node randomizer. I was thinking of doing that, but when I did a restart on yesterday on Saturday, on Friday, the chat said leave that as default, so it did do. But you can do random ores, and now the way it works is you've got a set amount of ores in the world. It doesn't give you more ore. It basically randomizes the location of it. So if you've done a vanilla playthrough and you get used to where ores are, you can randomize it. So where we've currently got some coal that we're using for our coal power plant, that could become, say, something like a nuclear ore or an oil ore or something like that. But what you can also do, if you wanted to, you can do basic resource rich, which at the bottom of the screen, I don't know if you can read it, that increases the iron, coal, copper, caterian, and limestones. But because there's a set amount of ores in the world, to increase those, it reduces the others. So you could end up with a lower, like uranium or lower quartz or lower sulfur, something like that. Then you got the advanced ores rich, which is your quartz, your sulfur, your bauxite, your salmon, your uranium, and a fossil fuel rich, which is more oil, coal, and sulfur. But obviously, you lose ores somewhere else. And you can do resource node purities as well. So you got all pure, mostly pure, average, mostly impure, all impure, or random. Now, we're doing all pure at the moment in this playthrough. But if you really, really, really wanted to punish yourself, you could do all impure and up some of these. Now, that would basically give you a hell of a game to play with. But, I mean, this game mode now, it can really basically give you so many options of different difficulties for yourself if you wanted to. I mean, randomization would be an interesting one at some point, because you don't know where any of the ores, you don't know where any of the ores are going to be. And if it really randomizes it and you don't get groups of ore together, you're going to have a lot of little bases dotted around and really use the trucks and the trains and things like that to start getting all your ores. And you'll have spaghetti belts to begin with, but then you'll have to really use your trucks and your trains. But it just throws a lot of extras in. So it can make the game really interesting now. We've got these getting loaded still, haven't we? Yeah. Let's turn these ones off as well. But that's, I mean, it's really going to make the game interesting for doing things like that. You could up your space elevator parts. You could randomize your ores. I don't know if I'd ever use the... I don't think I would ever catch myself using the power multiplier, because that would just make things really, really difficult to get things up and running in the world. Did I put ones or twos on this? I'll tell you what would be interesting. I mean, I couldn't get into the game I'm about to mention, the mod. I just couldn't really settle in with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the there's a mod called Satisfactory Plus. As I say, I mean, I couldn't settle down with it. I don't know why. I think it was all the byproducts you had to deal with in it. It doesn't, but it is a good game. It's a really good mod. It really changes the game and the way you play it. But that Satisfactory Plus and these multipliers, if they work together, that would be an interesting way of playing it. And the other thing I like in this now is, without using any mod, we have a T-junction. Alright, let's see which one fits down here. Go with noodle. Alright, get that one in. What do you think of some of those things they've got into now? Some of the multipliers and that. Far enough away. There, yeah. Why am I not getting the line up? You could really change the game before you, couldn't it? The only thing I'm a bit disappointed with at the moment, and I don't know if it's just where I'm building, but the weather doesn't seem to be kicking in at the moment. We had weather the other day, but I haven't seen any weather today. Yeah, so I'm a little disappointed with the, I'm hoping when I get into some of the other biomes, we might start getting the weather. Well, they used to have rain, but that disappeared. I think it was update 8 because they were having a problem with it. But now we can have, where is it? In the options world. Here we go. You can have your default weather. I'll tell you the difference in a sec. So you got default, dry, wet, the great massage to ABB, clear, raining kittens and puppies, or extreme. So what you can have is dry is overcast, wind and clear weather. Wet is rain, overcast and clear weather, some thunder. The great massage to ABB is wind, rain with a touch of overcast and thunderstorms. So I've got it on that. Yesterday we had it on wet. Now I've got it on the great massage to ABB. I might try every time I stream, try a different weather setting just to see what it's like. Clear is clear weather with a touch of wind, rain and thunder. Raining kittens and puppies is a chance of rain and windy weather, a low chance of thunder and clear weather. Or you've got extreme, which is chance of rain, thunderstorms and wind, a low chance of clear weather. If you change that weather, you can't change your multipliers or your all types on once you start the game. You have to completely restart from scratch. But you can change your weather. Now, I believe when you change your weather, you have to apply it, save, and then just reload your game. Why has that done that? Yeah, that's what I wanted. So you can see if they're pumping. Now, we need to bring this coal in. Yeah, it will be interesting to see. So as I said, I might do, you know, when I'm streaming, just do some slight weather changes, just so we can see the different types. You know what, before that coal gets there. I just thought. I might bring you. Yeah. How is our grid at the moment? Max consumption's 806 and we're producing 40. But let's get this on. These are loaded. Right. So when I build the coal powers and things, even though they're smoking at the moment, these are turned off. And what I've found, if you get water, if you have all these turned on, and then you plug all these in, and you connect it to the grid, all these fight over the water. So sometimes they're kicking in, going off, kicking in, going off, and you don't get even production. So what I've found is turn all the machines off when you put them down by clicking that standby button. And then pipe everything in. Pipe your coal, your water and everything in. Connect them all up to the grid. Let the grid turn these on. So your water starts filling up. And each one's got a tank in it. So it'll fill up and get full. It'll load its coal in. And once your belt stops moving and all the water's full and everything on all of them, just go along and turn each one on individually. Start working. The water keeps going. And if you do that one at a time, just work your way along. It can be a bit of a pain if you've got a lot of generators down. As long as you've got your generator to water extractor ratio right, you won't fight each other for the water. Because as these start pulling the water out the pipes, the tanks as they work, you just randomly look at some of these now. The water's keeping up. Coal's keeping up. You'll get nice, even production. Nice straight line across the top. And because you use, this is your first thing you get to after the biogen power generators. Excuse me. Your biopower generators up there somewhere, wherever you've got them, will turn off because they only produce as and when they're needed. So now we're running the grid off our coal power. But that's just a little tip for you. So just put these down, turn them on standby, connect your coal, connect your water, connect all your wires, Connect this to your grid wherever you've got your power generators. That because you will be working off biofuel at the moment. This is the next step. And then once they're all loaded with coal and water, just work your way along and randomly turn on one after the other after the other. I tend to start from the far end. And it'll all just load and run smoothly for you. That stops them all fighting for the water. So now we're just waiting for these ones to load up. Got your coal. Yeah, you got your coal, you got your water. They'll all have the water now. So we're waiting for the coal. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, once these are done, we can disconnect those biogenerators and save ourselves some trouble. We'll be able to extend this as well once we've got the next miners, Mark II miners, isn't it? And the Mark III belts. Hello, Bean. Bean's going to be keeping an eye on this for us. This will be the last one to fill up. Waiting for that number to get to 100. Your fault. Come on, you two. Take those coal generator things off the screen now. Can't remember how long ago I made the coffee, but coffee does not go cold quick in this house. Right, they're loaded. Let's get these ones turned on. The wind-up noise. Kick in. No problem, Sheldon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for leaving it running. I hope your star rupture was going okay. Here we go, nice smooth line. I do wish they didn't phase out. Now you could still see them run powered like that. Right, that's our power running. Let's head back. We get that. I can hear something. There. Sluggy, where are you? There you go. Oh. Those. Never forget to pick your nuts up. Oh, here's Beth. Hello, Bethany. There's a parcel in there for you. Well, my replacement webcam arrived today as well. Yeah, for everyone that doesn't know, I had a problem with the webcam. That's why the picture quality's dropped. I had a problem with my webcam, so I've had to drop down onto a 5-year-old camera. But when I contacted Gasso to say their recent update broke the webcam, they contacted me back to say sending me a label and that to send the other one back, and they've sent me a replacement one. So either this afternoon, or this evening should I say, after I've streamed, or tomorrow at some point when I get in from work, I'll try and hook up the new one to get the picture quality back for Monday stream. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed the picture quality's dropped, but they brought out an update, and I ran the update as per instructions through their own software, and it broke the webcam. But they sent out a replacement. All it cost me was a box to put it in. I had to get a box to put. I had the original packaging, but it's not. I mean, packaging is in that sort of packaging. But they sent me a label to use, so I just went out and got a box from our post office just to put it in and put the label on. Right, let's have a look here. If I disconnect this, that's going to disconnect our biomass burners. My production is 1,200. Max consumption is 752. So we are okay for power at the moment. I'm watching on the phone, so your portrait is smaller than my thumbnail. Fair enough. Bet's butch. Bet's parcel was full of chocolates for a company called the Chocolate Smith. Give me a sec, she's just showing me what she's bought. Ooh. Who's that for? Oh. Okay. I wonder if I can put all this in the I'll never try putting biomass into the awesome sink. I'll have to try it. But we don't need this anymore. We are more upmarket now. We burn coal. I mean, to be fair, biomass is probably better, isn't it? It's better for us. As in health-wise, but not better for us as in what we're going to need going forwards here. Stupid arms starting to hurt again. If I was watching on my PC, it would have been more easy to notice any difference in the video quality. Yeah, the colours aren't as nice, and depending, I think I look a lot darker on YouTube than I do on Twitch. Give me a sec, folks. That is a weight.
Yeah.
Right. Just in case we need it. I'm going to put a bit of this in here. Yeah, just in case. Oh, you can't put that in there. That's not fair. Can I put this in there? No, you can't put that in either. Oh, that's mean. Hi folks, we've just found out you cannot put biomass into the awesome sink. Okay, if you're gonna be mean. Don't know. Yeah, go on. Okay, so that is something new we have learned. So our coal is up and running. Oh, didn't I need a pink slug for something? A purple slug, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hard drive's done.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Why have I got steamed plates? I haven't even got the facilities to be able to make steamed plates. I haven't got the machines. Ooh, flipping heck. Is that the egg? Yeah. No wonder it was hefty. That is. That's the outside and that's the inside of a handmade chocolate. Big chocolate egg thing that Beth's just got. That's what came through the post. Wow. Not kidding, it's about that thick. But it's soft, so it's not going to break your teeth, but it's nice. Sorry about that. Piece chrome in the back of the face. Sorry about that. Let me just get a crumb in the back of the throat. Which one do I want on these? I might hold off for stitched iron plates because the stitched ones are better. Gonna get that one. Now it's strange that that offered me that because we need, and we haven't got it. We'd need the refinery for making those, and normally it only offers you what you can make. That might actually be a little buggy bug. Now we should have the ability to do these. Okay, let's go and get the other bits we need. I need to put stairs or a ramp in here, don't I? Oh, wow. Definitely sticking some more of these into the sink at the moment. Right, where am I for the others there? Right, you and you. Big red button again. We're flying at the moment.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Right, we cannot do the encased beams. We've only just built that factory and now we can upgrade it. What have we got going? That's iron. Don't think we've got iron wire. What we could do. I know what we're going to do for a little bit. What do we need for... Just thinking now, folks. Give me 1 second. You are modular frames and steel beams. You are status and cables. Okay. You know what's a shame? That you can't get the containers and block off so many blocks so that you don't overproduce. One thing I can do. If I was to do this, then get you to go into the modular frames, steel beams. Where are we? Frames. Some steel beams. Oh, it is actually raining even though the sky is clear. We've got rain, folks. It's only 3 hours into the stream and we've got rain on this playthrough today. So you need status and cable. Okay, cable there. Take 2 of these stacks back. We need the cable as well. I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to go into here. Come on. What's this waiting for? Oh, power. No, we're just going to need that running. We have up here our smart plating. See how much of that we've got at the moment. Here. Load that in manually there. I will just keep loading these boxes manually. That should get us through. Excuse me. Our cable production should be able to keep up with that. We've got it over there. Do we have any more? We have. Right, we don't need the cyber wagon. It's fun and games, but we'll wait until we get those. Bum. Gonna get you, and we're going to get you.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
You need that one for the glass bit. Something in here. No, but we could go. Stupid arm. We could go exploring. Four of them. Okay. Do I have easy? I know where I'm going to go. Oh, steel beams. Okay, we can get that later. There's the bridge bickering across there, so that's where we need to go to. Definitely lightning flashes going off there. Hello, bye-bye. You know what, when we first started this playthrough yesterday, there was a nice rainbow in the sky. I don't think I've seen any rainbows since. Hello, Slug. We're having you. Oh, you're a big chief. Can I tackle you? I can. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to. I can't remember. Is it this one we need to go to? Not what I was looking for, but we'll have it. Okay, I need to put you in here. Right, there's some spicy rocks here, so we need to be careful. Wait for them dudes to do their business. Bum. Can I put a mam down while I'm here? I can. Okay, grab all. Alien tech, there we go. Now we can get this.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple.
This Spac Boy or Space Boy, have a nice day to you. Thank you very much.
Beautiful than yours.
They are spicy rocks, but we're not close enough to really have an issue with them. I put a crafting bench now. What did I need? Nosy boy. Okay, that's the spawn point thing. So I was wondering, where is the
Mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated Sam to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
I'm wondering for myself, where is the daisy chaining then?
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Those. And we can get this.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
should I just leave these here for now? You know what I might do? I might just leave them. You are dedicated little dudes. Hopefully, I'm going to save just in case. Haha! Didn't jump far enough. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Didn't jump far enough before. No, get on nuts. There we go. There's slugs all over this biome. Can you remember these, you know? Quick fire, quick draw McGraw though, isn't he? Oyo! We will probably use this biome for our power plants when we get into things like when we get into things like the power oil burners and things like that. Fuel power, rocket fuel power, and all that sort of turbo fuel and things. I mean, the other option is we've got the blue crater we can do. Now, I wonder how the weather in the game will work if you use permaday.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Well, thank you, Ada. Another Sam node there. We got quite a bit of the SAM orb just by putting the little miners on it. Listening while washing dishes. No worries. Berries. How many of you are there? 2. If in doubt, eat a nut and all day long you'll have good. Boop, boop, boop. Wonder how our space elevator parts are doing while we're bouncing around all over the place. Nice doggies. Thank you. Get you. Dishes washed. That was quick. Not enough space. Don't need the rows. was easy to wash pots, but they take up a lot of space. Oh, yes. Oh, Arnie's up and about, so that must mean Helen's coming. Fiend, save me! Any other ore I've got on me? I don't need you. Pissy cave. My God, what's in here? Mouses. Plastic. Copper. Steel. We've literally found a helmet in here. We'll need the hub to find what the helmet does. I told you Helen had come in because Arnie was up and about. If anybody comes in, if it's a stranger, he runs to hide. If it's me or Beth, he's interested if he hasn't had fusses. Or he wants Beth to brush him. Me, he's interested if there's nobody else around to get fusses off. Holy moly, that nearly killed me. Gobble gobble on your nuts. Nom nom. We are getting quite a bit of resources, but I just don't know if I've got enough room. What can I get rid of that I don't really need? Right, iron plates, we are making a crap load of those. So let's get rid of some of them. We don't need those. Let's get rid of some of them. Hatchery remains, I'm keeping. Plastic, I'm keeping. All that yummy salmon, I'm keeping. I think this area has the most of the crash machines that you can unlock without taking anything. A stranger in your home. Yeah, if we get in, like, say, workers or someone from the housing association coming in to do repair, shopping delivered, things like that. If someone walks up to the door and he's sitting on the window looking out, he doesn't run to begin with, but if the doorbell goes or the letterbox rattles, he's very, very cautious. I mean, the doorbell goes, sometimes he'll run upstairs.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I don't know if it's just me or if they've actually weakened some of those animals. The species and that, they don't seem as troublesome as they were last time we played. There. This is where we started in our last playthrough. Oh, yep. I am sure somewhere along here there is a cave. Yeah. Can't remember what's in it. spiders are in here. I can't stand these little crevices. But I think it's better having them as spiders than having them as flaming cast heads flying at you. So. I know you can put arachnophobia mode on, but instead of spiders, you get floating cat heads attacking you. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Hey, that brought us out somewhere else. Okay. I got a big stick and I want to hit you with it. Whack a hog. Oh, you're a big boy. Hello, big boy. Come and play with me. Give me your giblets. What are you? Water? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 2 beans. I'm not sure exactly where I am on the map. I'm just heading towards the space elevator. It's a nice little marker just to go that way. If you keep running this way, you'll get there in the end. Nuclear hug. Oh crap! Water, water, water. That's close. Ooh. Where am I? Oh crap! I'm on the edge of the. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, hello, Miss Bean. Here's a Mrs. Bean. A Lady Bean. Go down this way. Bounce off the wall. I think we can survive a fall like that, yes. Use the wall to your advantage, folks. Once we get back home, I'll have to unload everything we've got, and then I might have to call it a day. Are we on 4 hours, 11 minutes? It is now 6:15 p.m. here. I need to go and stretch my legs. In an hour, I'll be taking Helen to her late call. Still making stuff, that's fine. You're still making stuff. There. We picked up a bit of stuff. So let's get into here. Sluggy. Sluggy, sluggy. We will make you. We're going to have a hell of a lot of DNA capsules. We're not a heck of a lot, but we can get there. Put those in here for now. Where'd they go? I can't see for looking. Where are DNA capsules? I can't see. Did I not turn into DNA capsules? Did I just turn into protein things? Have I been a doo-doo head? I have, you dodo head. Okay. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit of Samoa because we just put like 4 miners on it. I've left the miners over there. So they're still collecting. There's another 400 Samoa over there if we wanted it. Silica gives you 6 extra inventory slots. We need to work our way down here. Okay, I'm calling it a day, folks. I'm calling it a day. We've done well. We've got the coal power up and running. We have been on a little wander around the map. It's also done a big circle there. We haven't looked down the middle, but we can go straight down the middle from here. Let's have a look over that way. Didn't do some of this because that's the swamp area. And that is a very scary place if you haven't got the weapon. If you haven't got the gun. Okay, get that done there. Right, folks. Thanks to everyone who's been in today. Everyone who's chatted, everyone who's lurked. Witty, thank you for your resub. 49 months. Thank you so much for that. And also for donating a tier 1 sub to Terrible Hamster. Thank you very much for that. You're so generous. And buying that game that you mentioned. We'll have to have a look at that game at some point. Either slot it in just to break up Satisfactory a little bit, or wait until I've done Satisfactory. We will have a little look at some point. I might even do it maybe just one day, just have a nose at it. We'll see. We'll see. It won't be this coming week though, because Monday I am streaming, obviously Satisfactory. Wednesday, no stream. Have to take my mother-in-law to an appointment. And then Friday, back to normal, I hope. Almost 50 months, yes. Yes. Well, it is 4 years and 1 month at the moment. 4 years and a month. So, once again, folks, thank you to everyone who's been here. Sorry for the yawning, but I've been up since 4:30 a.m. It's now 6:20 p.m. So, I do apologise for that. If you're watching on YouTube, folks, please consider clicking that follow subscribe button, should I say, down below. It is YouTube's version of a Twitch follow, so it is free to do so. It all helps the channel, it all helps the algorithm get us out there in front of other people. If you're watching on Twitch, then please consider clicking that follow button, also free to do so. And as Elgato have sent me out a replacement webcam for the one that the update broke, I will be putting that on either probably tomorrow after getting from work. Spend a bit of time getting that sorted. And hopefully the webcam will be back to its usual niceness come Monday. Take care, folks. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And hopefully you can join me on Monday at 10 a.m. UK time. Thank you. Take care and bye-bye. That is so generous. Thank you so much. I'm not going to mention any names because I don't want to call the person out because I don't know if they want that known or not. But thank you so much. Things over here.